Thanks, Bob. Thanks, Bob, for letting me know because I had no idea. Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Happy Valentine's Day to all of you. It's one happy Valentine's Day for me. Oh, wait. Let's see if it's really happy. Let's see if I got the money from Apex. I haven't checked. Nope. No happy Valentine's Day, damn it. Happy birthday. Nice. Yeah, mine didn't come in yet, so I guess we're gonna wait till tomorrow or Thursday. It's okay. I mean, tomorrow, Friday. I can't believe it's already Wednesday. But another great day. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna try to pass some evals. Well, pass one eval today. So it's a 1-day eval pass. So let's just get back to 20 funded accounts. I don't think there's a point of trading any of these accounts and risking. Like this one, I should probably trade a little bit, but yes, but if you bought them yesterday, there'll be a 1-day pass today. Almighty, no. At least it was an eval and not a funded account. So if you guys have any evals, right? If you have any evals that you purchased prior to today, they still qualify for the 1-day pass. If you already passed them, and listen up, this is very important. If you already passed them and they're at 3,000, I have 2 of those. I still have to open and close a trade on it today for it to activate into the 1-day pass, okay? So just making enough profit in it does not matter. You still have to trade it today, open and close a trade, flip it, so the system realizes that it's passed and it's the 1-day pass. All right, guys, so keep that in mind. So I have two of those accounts. So I'm gonna flip them by end of the day. But now let's do a eval. Why isn't the PNL showing up on the eval? Okay, no way. I gotta log in and out, guys, from Apex. Yes, I do them with different sizes now, yes. I trust how you know I have an eval almost with 55K? I do. But I don't know how you see that. Oh, I see. How is that even on the screen? What is that? Oh, because that's showing. Supposed to show the bull knocks payout. I mean my bad. Thanks for letting me know about that because I didn't know that was on the screen. But yeah, that was a CPI trade from yesterday. Oh, you know what? I'm not even gonna. People that care about PNL, then I'll just tell them that I made another grand, because people tuning to my stream and they don't realize that I trade with other prop firms too, which don't show up on the, like, for example, Right. So my funded futures, I made $400 today somehow. Oh yeah, because that's after before commissions. Um, but then I took a different size contract on Top Step. So Top Step, I'm up 1,500. And then in Bull Knox, it's at 28,000 for, this is a 25K account. I'm up $3,400 in a 25K account. It's actually crazy how well I'm doing on the Bull Knox accounts. And then I have oh, I got a, it's Wednesday, I got a payout. I'm like, wait, why is my balance lower? Huh. I got a payout today from Bull Knox. I don't even know. See? Let's go. Bull Knox payout. So it's kind of happy Valentine's. So this is the email I got. I haven't noticed. I was like, wait, why is my balance 54,000? It's supposed to be 56. $1,500 from Bull Knox today. So that puts me at 26, 27, 28, basically 29,000 on the month with payouts. All right, let's scalp this eval. So I'm going to show you guys how you could pass an eval with 3 ticks. Maybe. The ATR is pretty high right now. I am going to probably trade oil at 10:30. Try not to forget that. I'm going to set an alarm. Yeah, trade day sucks. Trade day is really like they kick people out if they don't like their trading style. It's like I'm making money. Well, that's the thing. Any prop firm that makes you go live, that's the thing. You gotta be careful with that. People think it's a good thing, but it's actually not. Not the best thing. And be careful with elite trader funding. Just take your money when you have it because they also don't like scalping. But yeah, it's a nice surprise from Bull Knox. Totally forgot about the payout from them. I can't wait to start taking bigger payouts from them. Matter of fact, I'm gonna email them to activate 2 more accounts. All right, let's see if this market wants to do something crazy or if it's just gonna rotate back down. Where is the... All right, so we're rotating back up from the CPI. So yesterday early in the stream, I asked if we're gonna rotate back up here, and we almost did, but then we sold all the way back down, and now all night we were grinding up. All right. Okay, it's gonna take forever to pass. Maybe 4 ticks. Wait, you logged into your account and it was all different accounts? Martin, I'm trying to pass evals the way I would trade, just very aggressively. So a lot more trades than I would normally take, stuff like that. And that's $80 already. Like, you just do that on 10 accounts and it's $800. Well, I know you're playing, but that's something that I do. Like, that's how I pass evals. That's how I passed one today. But did I fail one? Let's see. I don't get what happened. One eval just didn't work. 284. Which one is 284? Oh yeah, I did fail one. Okay. I was gonna say, how do I not fail one? How was Atlantis? It was good. It was a little chilly. So I didn't really do anything when it comes to water, beach, pool, but the nightlife was fun. The club was good. The club's sound system was insane. What's going on, Slayer? How's your day going? I'm trying to get to 20 accounts again. Well, say I'm scalping better. Say like I would get a lot more profit than what I'm going for. So that's how I increase my size slowly. I mean, this would take forever. I might have to go to 5 contracts. I mean, it wouldn't take that long, but only get filled 1 contract there. Do I trade 10 contracts on evals? Sometimes. But again, if you're not consistent yet, just YOLOing evals is not gonna help you in any shape or form. Like, this is my practice because I had a rough time scalping Monday and Tuesday. So this is my practice on scalping. Like, I'm gonna overtrade, but I'm gonna at least see how I am reading the action if I'm not really overthinking it. And if I do well on the eval, then I know I could trade on the live account because it's the same thing when I'm trading this way. When I'm YOLOing evals, then that's not really anything, you know, to learn from. We are pinching against the 200 and the 20, so I am long biased here, but the 200 is flat. So if 200 is flat, that sometimes tells me that it's a range day, right? Because it's just not been going up or down. So let's see what it does here. Hopefully it doesn't just fall apart. Okay, that was a little sketch. Let's see if it bounces. Doesn't seem like it wants to, but gotta trust the 200. Come on, 200, hold the line. What I'm gonna do is I am going to, oh, never mind. And that's why going with bigger size on the funded account is dangerous because this could turn really ugly really fast. But let's see if it holds here. There we go. It's holding. Come on, pop. You know you want to. There we go. Come on. Very nice. Could sell that and we're out. But yeah, that's just aggressive style of trading on the evals, but already 419 and just started, so it did hold. That's why I trust it. But it was also what's my goal to pass the eval? 3,000. So up 400. Gotta make a little bit more. Obviously. But 107. Yes, 50K account. You could see actually you can't see the account size on here. I could pull up the yeah, the eval that I'm trading on here. Yeah, so now you see down below, you're gonna see the account I'm actually trading. P&L, account balance, P&L, and peak balance. Whoa. That's crazy. That's a crazy move. Yeah, see, sometimes breakouts work. Make sure we hit the like button, guys. Of course, for Valentine's Day, we're gonna do some giveaways, not evals, but we'll do $15 giveaways. Probably do like 2 or 3 $15 gift cards. Wow, what a breakout here. He passed an eval on that move. Nice, Justin. Congrats. Aura nightclub, Alexander. Yeah, I just saw your message. I know that was a long time ago, but yeah, that's the club in Atlantis. Your name's Justin too. All right, we got oil news in 9 minutes. So no, it's just gonna sell off like that, is it? Okay, couple sloppy entries. Last 2 trades. All right, we got 1 contract left. All right. That was a little bit. So I don't like trading big size right away. I like smaller size and then scaling in individual trades, but we're up 500, so it's not bad. But yeah, guys, just a reminder, if you have, am I on the wrong contract for crude? No. Crude is still slow. I don't know. Did it move? Am I on the wrong contract of crude? For me, it's still slow. But just a reminder, guys, you... Oh, roll is Friday. Okay. Which one is March? What letter? J? No. M? Damn. H. No, H is definitely not the one. J. Yeah, it's J. J is the best one still. Oh, J is April already? Huh? My March one doesn't have any volume. All right. I am gonna be trading and funded account on the side here. Wow, this market is just gonna rotate back up to the highs. Alrighty, let's see. 1 minute. I'm going for 15 ticks. One way or the other. Let's see which way it goes. It's an eval with like, I mean, it's a funded account with like the least amount of balance I have, so. Yeah, that was my wish. It's pretty crazy. I was saying that's probably what's gonna be the deal. I had no idea, obviously, but I was like, watch, they're gonna bring one day sale back. And more is the news. I got triggered in before the news came out, damn it. I think I gotta close it. Yeah, I got triggered before the news came out. What is wrong with this oil? I gotta take a loss. I mean, I have no idea why this thing is not moving at all. I might be done trading oil. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm on freaking gold. Wow, I'm an idiot. That's such a beautiful, easy win. Ah, damn it, damn it, damn it. I was on GC. What am I doing? That's gonna cost me the account because now I chased it. Damn, guys, discipline and mistakes are killing me lately. What am I doing, Chris? Why would I be on gold? And now I chased it, and that's of course the bottom. Ah, and I lost on the thing on gold. That is the biggest problem. I lost on the gold. If I didn't lose, it would be whatever. Come on. Come on. A little bit more. Unfucking real, guys. Can't even get 10 ticks on the oil. I'm done with it. I'm not gonna get frustrated over my mistakes. That's the easiest trade there is, and I make a mistake by selecting the wrong freaking contract. Oh man, thank God I'm just trading evals right now, because right now I am again frustrated with myself. How can you make mistakes like that in trading? Down 156, not a big deal, but like it just can't happen. You can't be trading the wrong contract at this level of trading. And I had the right one. And then when we started talking about the different times is when I selected GC by mistake. Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. I mean, I was subconsciously thinking GC. I don't know why. Oh, whatever. I'll make it back. I'm gonna scalp on that account. I gotta be green on it. Can't be red for a mistake like that. But it's easy $450 that I'm missing right now. That was a $450 trade, which that account needs. Of course, now oil fucking goes lower, you piece of shit. Electric cars. F the oil. We're going EV, baby. I'm buying a Taycan now. No more 911. Oh, you passed the eval you won in the giveaway. Very nice. No, oil is really pissing me off right now. I just bought it and it literally reversed as soon as I clicked the button. And it has a big trap. Like it has a big trap set up where it's like it should continue higher. So if I blow that account, I am going to, yeah, it's gonna blow the account. Damn. Whatever. Let's just trade it at this point. Try to trade out of it. It's a mistake that can't happen. So the trade would have worked beautifully. That's the freaking crazy part. And I was like, why is it not moving? Oh man. Oil still dropping. Of course, now that I am long, it's dropping. The piece of shit. I cannot believe I made that mistake and now I'm revenge trading it and let's focus on this eval. Let the oil thing do its thing. It's gonna blow my account. I can't believe a mistake like that's gonna blow my account. I got no drawdown left. 900 left. Whoa. I'm sure that doesn't help. Every day blowing. Well, I didn't blow an account yesterday, but every day blowing an account basically this week. Lack of focus. Lack of focus. Well, now we gotta pass more evals, guys. Just gotta keep passing evals and get them replenished. Come on, oil, just bounce. Like, just bounce. Okay? It could just bounce for me for once. I tried to go short, and of course it bounced when I went short, and now I went long, and it's going down. It's like you can't make it up when you make mistakes. Oh, I should have scalped NQ instead of going into oil, because I have no edge in oil. The only edge I have is the news. What do you mean my chart is different from yours? Oil is just pissing me the hell off right now. Oh my god. How did I trade the gold instead of oil? How? And why did I get triggered into a trade? My brackets were so far apart. There was no reason for me to get triggered into that trade, and I got triggered somehow. Oh, so frustrating, guys. I would have won $450 on, and I would have been over 2K on this eval. I mean, on this funded account, and now I'm gonna blow it because I revenge traded. Because I lost on gold. If I didn't lose on gold, at least I wouldn't have revenge traded. But since I lost, it kind of got me into that. Unbelievable. You could see my drawdown here, guys. 465 left. I don't trade oil ever. It's not something that's volatile enough. I don't know what it wants to do. I have no idea like how to read it. So I don't trade it anywhere else besides the oil news at 10:30. But I was on the gold contract instead of oil contract, and I got triggered into gold. I lost on the gold, thinking that the news didn't come out yet. It's bouncing now a little bit. I think what triggered me is the FOMO, the fact that I would have won so easily. I guess oil likes to be trendy. I don't know. Of course, when I went short, it was the bottom and it bounced. So I had to get out. And then I went long. I mean, I got out break even on it because it's I had a chance to get out break even, but then I went long and now I'm stuck long on it. It's like, come on, oil, like just bounce a little bit. Like I don't need that much of a movement up. But I deserve it. I deserve to lose on this, to be honest. Like you cannot make those mistakes. Like you're a professional athlete at some point, right? Like you can't make those mistakes. It just can't happen. If you make those mistakes, you're not gonna win. So you're gonna get benched. So in trading, you lose an account. It's performance. I don't know what in what world. I've never traded gold in my lifetime. How did I end up on gold? I have no idea. And then the fact that I got triggered and I waited to see if the news was delayed is another. Right away, I should have noticed. And it's funny because if I would have traded it on stream, you guys would have caught on. And it was the easiest oil news trade ever. Honestly, because last week wasn't as easy. Last week was a little choppy. I mean, I'm assuming. I mean, I didn't see it. I'm assuming this just like went straight down within a minute. It didn't like mess around, right? I'm assuming. But like last week was choppy. Last week, I got triggered into a trade. It went against me, and then I end up winning. But it wasn't as easy. This was as easy as it gets. I would have made 15 ticks on 3 contracts. Go, you piece of crap. Come on. Don't make me get an electric car, oil. Wow, I can't even sell on the ask. That's how illiquid oil is. No pun intended. Come on, just fill me in. It won't fill me. It's on my... And I keep moving it down and it keeps going down. Finally. And I'm back down to what I lost. I lost like 150 or 160 on gold. I should just cut this and just scalp it on NQ. All right. Does your winning balance reset every 30 days or can you pass an eval over multiple months? As long as the eval is not failed, it will not reset. It only resets if it's failed. Well, can't cut it now. It's going back down, unfortunately. It's like... Oh, I forgot. I left an order out. Since when did I have an order out here? Wow, I need to focus. I need to focus. I did not know I had this order out. How did I have that order? Was that just a... I don't know. I need to rewatch the stream. How did that order get there? That's how bad I am this morning, guys. I was focused, and now I'm just like... Now I'm just, my whole focus is just gone. You know, like when you get in that situation where it's like everything's just going wrong. 10 minutes. Couldn't be there for 10 minutes. No shot. Go, oil, go. Make me break even. I'm like a swing trader with oil right now. See, I'm not a scalper anymore. I hold the trades for long periods of time. There we go. Come on, oil, a little bit more. Okay, I'll be nice. I'm gonna sell one. Now I'm green. And then we'll restart the process if we have to, but why do I like Apex so much? I've heard Take Profit Trader has some good things too, but smaller trailing drawdown is the only negative issue that sticks out as a not as desirable aspect. Okay. Here we go. Thank you, oil. Back to the 911, guys. No more electric cars. We love oil. Oil is, guys, trade oil. Trade oil is as fun as it gets. I mean, I love trading oil, and yeah, never again. Only 10:30, guys. Only 10:30. Wow. Well, we'll do a giveaway soon. We'll start the giveaways earlier. Keep us in focus. And sorry for not muting the mic for that. But going back to the Apex Take Profit Trader. Guys, Apex has the simplest rules for everything, but the main reason why I love Apex so much is I don't have to make a lot of money to make crazy profits, okay? Making $50,000 in 2-3 accounts for me personally is not possible. And now oil is going. Now it's ripping. But for me, it's not possible. I mean, that's $2.5 grand a day of profit that you could withdraw to make 50 grand. There's just no way I could do that with a few accounts because there is going to be losing days. So I need basically, or losing trades, I should say. So what I need is a lot of accounts to make that happen. Okay. And that is the main benefit of Apex. They do restrict your payouts to 2,000 on the 50K. That means I divide, you know, whatever the goal is to 2,600 or whatever, 3,000, right? Because if you have 3,000, then you have $1,000 left in drawdown. So I just divide that by 10 days. That gives me $300 a day. That's all I gotta make, and that's how you guys see me make $300 a day on most of the accounts all the time. Okay, and then just do that for 10 days. I do that for 10 days, and that's a massive payout. If I want to get a massive payout with Take Profit Trader, I actually gotta trade massive amounts. Same thing with any other prop firm out there, really. Apex is the only one like this. Bullnox allows a bunch of accounts, but it's much harder to get there because it's like a scaling plan. While oil is now going. Elite Trader funding, you guys have to be careful with. They are known for not paying out big traders. So the guy that took out a lot of money, I don't think he took out $1 million, but he took out a bunch from Apex. He got kicked off from Bullnox. I mean, from not Bullnox, from Elite Trader funding. They literally deleted his dashboard, and they told him they don't want to work with them anymore. No other reasoning. Man, oil, you bastards. Why couldn't you just go up earlier? Well, I'm glad to make some profit on it. I know Elite Trader Funding's running the 90% off sale, but their payouts suck, and I'm just worried about not being paid, and also they don't like scalping, apparently. So Elite Trader Funding is one of the prop firms I will not recommend. Probably the only prop firm I don't recommend. Everything else I think is completely fine. Holy crap, market. Which prop firm you haven't got a payout yet? From Elite Trader Funding and Lilu. Those are the only two I tried that I didn't get a payout from. And I should, because I know Elite Trader Funding will pay like small amounts. So I should try one account with them just to get paid. And then I gotta do Lilu to get paid. I did like few Lilu accounts back in 2020. Why is it frustrating? It's not the 15th yet. And they send it out by the 15th, so you'll get it. Once you get payouts every cycle, guys, it's like you just know you get paid twice a month. It's gonna get there, whether it's 15th, 14th, 16th, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna go say hello to Nutty. No, Mohammed, that doesn't make a difference. If you close the trade at the highest point, that means you have the highest drawdown. Yeah, I was tuning into Nutty's stream. I watched his stream on the flight. So that made the flight super fast. Oh my goodness, market is melting. Shh. They made the objective, so I think they're gonna want to retest. But actually, never mind. They're still very far off. I think that's just gonna probably fall apart. I don't see it holding this level. Yep. Well, is there someone speaking? That's what I just. Yeah, so you're in that 1,050 profit. Are you on I'm assuming you are on an eval, right? This sell-off is really aggressive, actually. $669 maybe? We'll try buy. Or should I just scalp short? I don't know. Scalping short now is kind of dangerous too. Oh, okay, so we do have a Fed speaker. So that's my Bullnox payout from today. I received a Bullnox payout today. So Bullnox payouts are very timely. So they always pay on time on Wednesdays. So at least you know when you're gonna get it. So that's nice. That is crazy. If you get funded with Apex, do you have to pay a monthly fee? Yes. You could do a lifetime, but I recommend monthly. Okay, one third to the goal. After I blew 2 accounts with lifetime, I paid. I will choose monthly next time. Yeah, monthly is definitely, for the beginning traders, monthly is definitely gonna save you a lot of money. I know everyone wants to trade well and keep the accounts. I mean, I'm on the point where it's like I'm gonna start probably paying lifetime, but like this Ball Knox account, for example, I had since December 13th. Okay. So got 2 payouts from it, or 3 payouts? 2 payouts. Or 3 payouts. 3 payouts. Right? I don't remember. But it's 3 months, so that's worth a lifetime subscription, right? But my Apex accounts, I can't keep them that long for some reason. Obviously, because I could take out the safety net. On Bullnox, you can't take out the safety net, so you have to keep the initial risk in there. So it's harder to lose that account. Which would, then you would think that, all right, so just grow the cushion on Apex accounts and keep it in there. But since you can take it out, mentally it's very hard, because mentally you're like, that's my money. On Bullnox, you're like, that's not my money. I can't take it out, so it doesn't matter. You know, so it's actually a lot different. I like to take my money when I have it. I am tempted to hit the bid as soon as this pulls back. There we go. 5 ticks at a time. Try and pass an eval for a 1-day pass. I made 1,500 on Top Step yesterday on the eval, so I'm gonna, the next eval that I'm gonna trade with Apex, if I pass this one by like noon or 1 o'clock, I'm gonna copy trade into Top Step. The next eval. Try a pass Top Step. Yeah, PVC, but I recommend 50K accounts, to be honest. 25Ks are tougher, in my opinion. Because once you take a loss on the 25K, you're not even a loss. If you ruin your trailing drawdown, you feel like, you know, you're against the wall at that point. The 1-day pass is till next Tuesday. Did I stack up on accounts? Yes, I did. I bought 4. I passed one already this morning. This is the second one, hopefully. Still like not even close to passing this one, but so I'm gonna activate 3 accounts today, and then tomorrow I'm gonna aggressively trade them. How long do you need an average to pass an eval account? You trade them more aggressively? Yeah, I'll pass them in one day a lot of times. Or fail, right? Like I'm already up 1,000 and it's only 11 o'clock and I started trading this at 10 o'clock, so an hour. So 2 qualify for the first payout in March, which is March 5th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, on the 21st. But Lex, it's only if there's 1 day pass. If there's no 1 day pass, I don't really, unless I straight up gamble the eval with full size, it will take me a few days. I'll just split up the 3,000 over 7 days and then try to make that. Like I'll just be moving. If this was a 7-day eval, I'll just move on to the next one and try to make, $1,000 a day in each eval, and then I mean I could be copy trading, but what I'm doing right now too is I'm practicing my scalping. Okay, so I know it's only 5 ticks. Usually I go for a little 6 or 7, which is a big difference sometimes. But I want to see and prove to myself that I could scalp well when I don't overthink things. And last 2 days was pretty rough. I couldn't even like Monday was okay, but the ending sucked. But even the trades were just not smooth. Like I want to get in and out of trades. Like it should be like this. It shouldn't be like I get in, it goes against me, and then comes back. That's not how scalping should work. There's chances or a chance of it happening once in a while, but if it happens all the time, then I'm doing something wrong. That's a scalp. It's rejecting nonstop. I think it's gonna roll over, so I'm taking the short side. I don't think it's gonna break out. That's why I don't go long. But would love to see it pop up and then fail. That'd be great. But if it just breaks out, then I'm not gonna touch it. And rejected. There we go. 5 ticks adds up quick with 5 contracts though. Muhammad, I don't recommend the 100K accounts. I think those are the awkward ones. But it doesn't matter. You just want to trade the same way you would trade your. If you never got into payout, you want to trade your eval kind of close to what you would trade. I guess I was completely right on that play. That was gonna roll over and it did. So at least I'm reading the market good. But yeah, it doesn't matter what I think, you know, you gotta trade the way you trade. I don't know how you trade. Do you scalp? Do you trade micros? Or any of that stuff, you know? But 100K accounts, guys, are kind of awkward. They have a $6,000 target with $3,000 in drawdown. I just don't see the benefit of them. Wow, what a sell-off here. What about the ones like trade there, take if you want other options, my favorites, okay? My funded futures, I think has one of the best programs as far as like, you know, up to 3 accounts. The prices are not the best. Actually, I don't know what kind of promos they're running, but my funded futures is probably overall the best single account firm. Trade day, I'm not a huge fan. Trade day kicks people out. Okay, so if they don't like your trading, they're gonna just tell you to F off. And I had examples of that in my Discord. My funded futures is good. Take profit trader. I mean, if you guys like it, there's nothing wrong with them. They're a big company. They're gonna pay you. So if you like them, I'm just not. I don't see them very. I might do an account with them, but at some point. But for now, I don't need to. After Apex, I like Bullnox. I like my funded futures. Then Top Step is like 4th, and then TickTick's like 5th. I have not gotten any TickTick accounts yet, but that's the starter plan. The starter plans with my funded futures, you want to go with the expert plans. That's where the real benefits are. Okay, double bottom, trap of the lows. Don't want to go long, but I mean, I want to go long, but not here. I want to pull back, but it's only 5 ticks. Come on, pull back like a nice whip. Of course not. Of course, it's not gonna pull back. Yeah, bookmap is included in TickTick. Oh, see, when I chase, it never like just goes. See, if I would have bought that dip, how much different the trade would have been. If you just buy that dip versus you chase, it's like two different trades. But halfway to goal, guys. Halfway to goal. That's how much money I made yesterday on Top Step. And I'm going to try to pass Top Step as well. I'm doing 5 contracts. I got very lucky on that trade. This trap just probably going to just fall apart. If this breaks the lows, oh man. If you have multiple accounts already passed, just waiting on the 7 days, will the auto pass them with the 1 day to pass? Yes, but you have to open and close a trade on the accounts today. Okay, so if you passed them yesterday or days before, you have to open and close the account today. So just take a micro, open, close it really quick. That will register as a trade today, and that's gonna pass it tonight. Okay, don't just let it sit there with enough profit, because that's not gonna work. The way the system works is it actually changes it somehow internally. So keep that in mind. I know a lot of people are gonna complain that they didn't get their emails. I'll be right back, guys. Give me 2 seconds. Let's do a quick giveaway, guys. We're not gonna do like the complicated one, but just do a quick $15 giveaway. Thinking about it. That'll be awesome to pass this eval today. Actually, I'm gonna start copy trading into my top step. Since I gotta make the same profit target. Let's see if this works. Yeah, so on top step, it's gonna take 3 contracts. On on Apex, it's gonna take 5. So when I copy trade now, it's copy trading different contract sizes. Let's see if that worked. Yep, it did work. Okay. Huh. I thought I was gonna pull back. I got lucky on that again. Don't like chasing breakouts, but I feel like if this breaks the new high, if you pass an eval today, will it count for one day pass? Yes. Uh-oh. That was a big rejection that we didn't want to see. Did not want to see that. Whoopsies. That's why we don't chase, Chris. I always do this. Don't chase the highs. Come on, market. One more chance, and I won't chase anymore. It's like, this is why I go counter trend. It's so much easier. Going with the trend is so difficult. Come on, come on. I have to Yeah, all the evals count. No matter, doesn't matter when you bought the eval, as long as you traded today. It's, if you passed it last week and you're waiting for 7 days, just open and close a trade on it today and it will count. Come on, market. Push a little bit higher. 2 points. 3 points. Like, what are the odds of me taking this trade, though? Like, that's crazy. I mean, like, top tick, the entry, like, the market just went up from 704 to 763, 60 points, and I can't get 6 ticks when I go with the trend. I have to go counter trend. Like, I have to buy pullbacks if I want to go long, if I want to go, see, like, it's gonna blow this damn account. Top step's about to hit max loss, of course. Oh man, pain in the butt. Come on. Is that a trap? Oh, there we go. Go, 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 go. Let's sell one there. Thomas, yeah, I mean, my payout timeline is not always the same for everyone. Just keep that in mind. Sometimes it takes longer to get approved. It took me a lot longer to get approved for payout last payout cycle. So I just want to make that clear. It could take 1 day to like 7 days to get approved. Sometimes even longer. Come on, market. Push, 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 push. It's looking like it wants to go higher. Now it's probably gonna, if it breaks this, now it's gonna go. Looks like the second breakout is the way to go, not the first. It's getting stuck there though. Like, you know, NASDAQ knows there's a lot of stops up there. You know, like people are shorting this and they're setting their stop right above there. So NASDAQ, just be nice and just shoot up there so we could do the giveaway. But this giveaway, guys, is going to be going back to the old school way. We're just going to actually pick one person from the thing and just do it that way so we don't waste too much time. There's only 50 entries. So you guys have high odds of winning as soon as this trade is over. And I will do 3 giveaways today throughout the day. So there's going to be 3 throughout the day. Okay, market, go, go, go. Oh my God, it's driving me nuts in here. It's like my average is like the line. It's lame. Well, maybe still got bought up. I hope you guys learn the lessons that I'm trying to learn myself. How chasing is so much more difficult. Go, go, go. There we go. See, the second breakout seems to be working, not the first. Or let's see if this fails too. If this just continues, I am gonna be like, what the hell am I doing wrong? Yeah, of course. See, like, it's almost like the second breakout works. No, it's getting rejected too, whatever. Worked out. Let's do this giveaway, guys. So okay, let's see who our lucky winner is going to be. So it's gonna be one person. All right, so one winner, guys, this time around. I'm not reopening it, guys. If you missed it, there'll be another one later. There's only 60 entries, so guys, sorry if you missed it. Here we go. And the winner, if the winner is not in here, then I'll reopen it. Oh, what happened? Winner is picked, but it doesn't show me. And the winner is low trend. There's low trend in here. Low trend. Are you in here? You won $15. I'm gonna give him a minute to respond. Wow, now it's rejecting. Got very lucky, but see what I said earlier? NASDAQ knows there's stops. There's people that were shorting this, and they put their stops right above, and that's what it hunted for. Perfect. That's what I said, and that's what happened. Low trend. We got 1 minute left to respond. Holy crap. All right, he's not in here. So, gonna remove him, and we're gonna reopen the entries for a couple minutes. All right, 11:50 will be the giveaway now. I don't know why you guys waited so long. All right, $1,100 away from passing this eval. That's the objective for today's stream. Curious as to what you mean by prop firms are your risk management. Basically what that means is, when I pay for the account, right? Like if I pass this evaluation, I pay $33 for the evaluation, plus I am going to pay $85 for the account. So that is $115 of risk. When I pay for that account, I already lost that. So the loss already got realized. So I can't lose anymore. So what I'm trading right now is just numbers on the screen. There's no P&L involved unless I am close to payout or at payout. Okay, so if I am at payout with my accounts, if I am at payout with my accounts, like these, over $2,600. So all these 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Even like these 12 accounts, right? Anything over $2,000, if I lose that, that's when it's actual loss because that's very close to a payout. But before that, I don't really care if I lose an account because, not that I don't care, it's the financial thing is, it's just the risk. There's no risk financially. Mentally, yeah, it sucks to lose, but financially there's no risk because that's the prop firm took on the risk, right? So my risk is what I pay for the account, and that's what I mean by prop firms are my built-in risk management. I could only lose 100 and whatever dollars I paid for that account. That's it. I can't lose any more. All right. Versus on the live account, if I, started trading, 2,500 is my own money, right? So if I lose 2,500, that's my own money. That's $2,500. Versus if I lose $2,500 on Apex, that's only 130 something dollars, whatever I paid for that account. So when you take a payout on the 50K, do you take 2,000 and leave 500 and then just rinse and repeat? I usually grow the account a little bit more than minimum. Like, usually like this one will have like $1,400 in it. This one will have 1,200. So there's going to be decent amount of cushion in the accounts where I could, most of these accounts already got their payouts. They're on their second payouts or third payouts. So it's harder to recover them when they have less than $1,000 in cushion, but it doesn't mean it's not possible. It's just like this account had like $600 in cushion, and it's going on to its third payout now, and now it's at 1420. So just $100 a day on this account, and I'm slowly growing it. And then when I request a payout on these accounts, when I'm waiting for the approval, I'm going to be trading this account more aggressively. And that's what I do. And that's how I manage my risk by using prop firms. When you take a payout, what is your account balance goal and what do you leave after you withdraw? I always take out the maximum I can. So if it's $2,000 I could withdraw, doesn't matter if I'm up $2,600 or $4,000 on that account, I'm going to take out 2,000 because the payout is part of the risk management, right? The payout is what I need to mitigate my risk. So I need to get the payout and as many payouts as possible. And if I lose the account, so be it, because I could just restart, especially with the 1 day passing. When there's 1 day passing, I mean, it's so easy to get back to a new funded account. And you got to trade 10 days anyway. And then if you pay monthly, it doesn't matter if you pay $85 for a new account or for an old one. So it's like, there's so many different mind tricks you could play with the prop firm model that it's quite amazing what it could do mentally. Because I didn't think of this. My friend Nutty Bar Trading, if you haven't heard of him, he's the one that mentioned this on his stream and I picked it up. If I pay monthly, right? If I pay monthly, like this account, for example, I actually got a check. Okay. 94. Let me see. Actually, as an example, let me see if this account is lifetime or is it monthly? Okay, that's a lifetime account, so it's not gonna apply to it. But if this was a monthly account, and I only have $655 left in drawdown on this account because I took a big loss on it yesterday. If this account was to renew tomorrow, or the 15th, I would go very aggressively on it today. Okay, so if this was a monthly account, I would go aggressively on it today because it's a monthly $85 a month recurring. And why is that? Well, if I'm going to pay $85 for this account tomorrow at midnight or whenever it renews overnight, I want to make sure it's healthy. If it's not healthy, I'd rather just blow that account today, take that risk. So either grow it or blow it. And if I grow it, great. If I don't, I could start a new account tomorrow for the same price, for $85, the same cost. I don't incur any other costs with the new account, whether it's account 94 or 110, it doesn't matter, right? It's just $85 I pay regardless. So that's something that's also a mental trick. It's like if the account's not healthy, closer to rebilling, you might as well just get a new account. Push it day before. Maybe you get lucky. Maybe you trade well. Try to make like $1,000 in this account or maybe 1,200, and try to like give it life, and then it will be fine to renew it. Otherwise, it's better to just let it go and move on to a new fresh account. That's another mind trick. All right, let's do this giveaway. SDR, yeah. I mean, it's not easy to get payouts. It's a lot easier to trade evals. For sure, but I don't know. If I was trading non-scalping methods, I think I would struggle a little bit more too sometimes. I wouldn't be as consistent if I wasn't scalping. But even with scalping, I do have inconsistent times. All right, let's do this giveaway now. Again, 1 of 3. So we're going to be doing 3 giveaways today for just a $15 raffle. You could use it for coffee. You could buy a rose for your significant other. Or you could put it towards a eval. And then you basically pay 80% off for an eval because the difference. All right, so let's do that. Close entries. And we'll pick one winner. And the winner is Near. NIR. Why is it not showing? Let's see if NIR. I can't say that name. Near? I don't know. Let's see if he's present. Got a minute. You got a minute to respond. 11:56 will be. Is anyone giving you a rose? Say, Bullnox did. Bullnox gave me $1,500. Fortunately, Apex did not deliver on time. I wanted my 26 grand for Valentine's, but didn't get it yet. Yeah, they stood me up on the Valentine's Day date. Very unfortunate. But it's okay. They'll make it up tomorrow or Friday. Not worried. All right, guys. I think we're gonna pick another winner because people are not listening. What's with these names I can't pronounce? And I don't know why it's not. Oh, Near's here. Okay. Okay, I'll be nice. Near, I don't know if you were watching on delay, but just shoot me an email with your PayPal or your Venmo and I'll send you a $15 voucher. It's very easy. It's very easy to check because you're gonna have to also send me you also have to send me a screenshot of this part. So take a screenshot of this with the stream in the background and that's how we check. All right. Oh, it depends, Samuel. I don't have a solid. I like to adapt. Every day I trade differently. It's like I'm a small cap trader in the past, so everything is adapted. Like people that trade like futures with the same stop losses all the time. Like how can you do that? Like how do you know that 40 ticks or 30 ticks is the right stop for this play. Like, you don't know that. So that's just random. So I like to adapt. What do aim for per month for payout? Me? What am I aiming for? Do you find that commissions with your trading style suck? I do not pay attention to commissions at all. These commissions are fake. They don't exist. That's why you always have to have net profit on your screen. Do not, and I mean do not have gross profit on your screen. If you're using NinjaTrader, don't use the P&L from NinjaTrader if it doesn't have, if it's showing you gross, you're just doing yourself a disservice. You need net profit. Mm-hmm. Do I trade news? Yes. Got it near. Thanks for I'm sending it to you now, near. I sent it. Wow. Missed the pop. Nice. Oh. Guys, I might take a break for gym, so that way I could stream till 4 o'clock today. But not yet. Wow, we broke the lows. We broke the lows. Now we gotta wait for a new consolidation range. It'd be so easy to just hold 5 contracts there. That would have been basically passing the eval. Oh. Is it just bouncing off the close from yesterday? Yeah, yesterday at 4 o'clock. Well, this was the closing price, but I don't know. I'll try quick 4 ticks. I'm gonna wait here a little bit. I'm too close to passing to just like be super aggressive, but once we get into like a chop zone, I should be able to pass it. Oh man, I wish I could do this on 20 accounts in one day. Yeah, I should have tried 150K. I don't know why I didn't. Forgot about that. I always said I will, but I've been like waiting for a 90% off sale. Ooh, nice trap there. Let's see. Right, 650 away from passing, and $1,000 away from passing top step. That would put me. How many funded accounts would I have if I passed those two? I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I currently have with Apex. So I would have 18 with Apex, 2 with Top Step, so that's 20. I would have 4 with Bull Knock, so that's 24, and then my funded futures will be 25. 5 away from 30. It's funny because I always joked about that. Doing that many accounts. Should have. Well, I'm gonna be at 23 guaranteed. Joey. I'm just trading these two right now, but I already passed 3 with Apex, 2 with Bull Knocks. So that puts me at 23. This would be at 25 if I pass this one and this one. How do I manage that? I rotate accounts. I don't trade them every single day. Yeah. Thumbnail will be 1.25 million in funding. Yeah, but that's just silly because we know it's not true. But yeah, I rotate accounts. I don't trade them all at once. So like my Bull Knox accounts, I never trade 2 of them together. So this one right now is at 270 today, and the other one is at 0. I do not trade them together. But I might get back to copy trading a little bit. Or I could just trade like this throughout the day. Like very aggressively. And if I lose some accounts, let it be. But like, it's just going to give me the opportunity to make some crazy payouts. Michael, this is futures, it's not Forex. Why change what's working for you? I mean, you could always improve. But yeah, I wouldn't be changing any trading style or strategy. Alpine, the king of Apex Payout. I wish I was. I'm not complaining, but I'm definitely far from the top payouts. I will know next week when did I where did I end up? Like, am I in top? I would love to be in top 10 for the month. If I get 46K from Apex, I don't know if I would be in top 10. What is my profit target on PAs to get a payout? It's 2,600. That is the profit target of Apex. It's not mine. Nathan, no. So Rhythmic just makes it easier to watch your accounts. Like watching the P&L on your accounts and stuff and knowing which accounts you traded, because on Quant Tower, you gotta only see one account at a time. You don't have like a full all accounts at once type of thing. It's super annoying. So you can log into both at the same time. Does the 1 day pass include accounts we bought before? Yes. Any accounts before count as well. But you do have to trade it today as well. So, for example, I have this account. So this account's already passed, right? $3,000. To be able to activate it today, I have to do this, okay? I have to do this. Oh, wrong account. Jesus. I am just a dumbass today. I wonder if I lost any money on that, or did I make money on that trade? I don't know. Whatever. All right, so this account's passed. Whatever, this is on NQ, so I'm just gonna be, I can't do on NQ because if I lose, I'm gonna be screaming. All right, so this is what I gotta do. So this account, I signed up last week or whatever, and I passed it, and I didn't have 7 days yet. So what I'm gonna do is it's already passed, but to qualify for the 1 day pass, so that way it activates tonight, I have to do this. Oh my God. Why is it not working? What does a slate error even mean? Why is it not letting me trade micros? Am I gonna have to take... That's a micro YM here. Okay, so that was the trade. I just needed to open and close the trade, but I was so close to like... Why do I not have a crosshair? What is going on? Something's off. Something is off. Why is my crosshair not showing up? View. There we go. All right, back to this account. Who cares if 1 day pass? I care. I mean, it doesn't have to be 1 day, but 2 days, 3 days is better than freaking 7 days. Trust me, those people that are funded, they care because we could pass and not waste time with evals. It's nothing worse than wasting 7 days for an eval. If you are consistently trading. If you're not consistently trading, then the 1 day pass doesn't really matter. You want to trade the evals as realistic as possible. The PA, you could choose between lifetime and monthly. So lifetime is one-time fee, which is like $140 for the account sizes that I trade. And it's $85 a month. So you choose whichever one you prefer. If you think you're gonna keep the accounts more than 3 months or more than 2.5 months, then lifetime makes sense. If you don't know if you're gonna be able to keep it that long, because a lot of people can't, then monthly is better. Because if on the monthly, if you're getting a payout, it's not that bad. Guess who just secured a payout? Congratulations, F Trades. Awesome. Guys, I am gonna go to the gym at like 12:45, so I get there at 1, and then I'll be back at like 2:30. Because I have an appointment at 5. Or do you want me to just stream till 3 o'clock? I could stream till 3 o'clock and then call it. Or if I just pass this eval, I might call it. But my first appointment today is at 5 p.m. I had a good day yesterday. I booked 3 weddings. Some nice weddings too. I don't know how these couples booked consultations on Valentine's Day. I guess they're not celebrating Valentine's Day. Very nice, F Trades. Is it sunny? I don't even know. I think it's like it's partly cloudy. It was snowing yesterday. Oh man, can I pass it? With what? They can't afford a V-Day, but you could spend it together. You don't have to do anything crazy. I hate fancy dining. To me, fancy dining sucks. The food at fancy restaurants is usually not that great. I don't care about the price. I don't care about anything. I just don't like the food. But that's just me. Payout threshold on 50K, it's 2,600. So you have to get your accounts up to 2,600 like this one. This qualifies for a payout if it's been traded for 10 days. I have no idea how TradingView works. Sorry, I can't help you with that. I'm over 3K, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna take out 2,000 from them, and whatever's left, I'll use as my new starting point, and then try to rebuild the accounts. Typically, I'll lose. Let me show you guys here. So I lost 1 account out of my last payout. I lost 2 accounts in my last 2 payouts. Okay. So you could see my payouts here, and I lost 1 and 2. So last month, I guess, end of January and the start of February, I requested 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 accounts, and 2 of them got blown. So you could see that I'm able to recover those accounts if they don't have a lot of cushion. It's as long as I have over 1,000, it's fine. Less than 1,000, you have to be more careful, more aggressive, and you just gotta hope that the first trade that you take on it wins. That's what makes or breaks the account sometimes. Is those couple first trades after you get a payout approved. But like this one, 92, 99, those accounts are on a third payout. That is my first time ever with Apex getting to 3 payouts with one account. That's crazy as that sounds. After you reach the buffer, you have to have your account over the minimum drawdown. The buffer is your drawdown. I'm not sure what you mean by that because your buffer is your drawdown. Yeah, I'm focused on payouts, clarity. I'm focused on payouts because that is my reward. My risk is what I pay for the account, so I have to realize the reward, which is the payout. And I want to take the maximum because it hurts really bad when you don't take the maximum. And 1 second. If you don't take the maximum and then you blow the account, it hurts a lot more than anything else. So I'd rather just not leave myself a lot of cushion. Just take the maximum payout. If I grew enough cushion, that's great. If I didn't, because a lot of times I stop trading the account once I'm at a certain point. You know, like I don't want to keep pushing it and then... Oh, what is going on here? Why is this happening on my computer right now? Hold on, guys. Mm-hmm. I can't find what I'm looking for. This is insane. My computer is such a mess. I have pictures and files everywhere, and I can't find what I'm looking for. There we go, finally. Yes, you do. Every time you request a payout, it has to get over the threshold. That's why the 300K accounts are very tough. So congrats to you if you got it over that. I wouldn't be able to do it. Or maybe I would be, I don't know. But what sucks with the 300K accounts is like, you got to make 9 grand. No, yeah, 9 grand. So you got to make 9 grand or 75 grand, whatever. No, 7,500. And you can only take out what, 3750? What's the maximum payout on the 300K? I know it's less than 4 grand. Well, that's to pass. I'm talking about once you are to pass, you got to make 20 grand, but to get a payout, it's 7,600 exactly. So you got to make 7,600 to take out 3,500. Like, that's just a little bit annoying to me, you know, because it's hard to keep those accounts for 3 months. So you're never gonna be able to take that money out completely unless you really last over 3 months, which is hard. And with the 50K accounts, you make 3 grand, or you got to make 2,600, and you could take out 2,000. So you can almost take out everything that you made if you want to. So it's just much easier in my opinion. And the 150K is not bad. The 150K gives you, enough cushion. You got to make 5 grand, but you could take out 2,750. Baratoshi must be watching on delay. And now we're going back up to the highs. What a rotation we had. What a trap. traps everywhere. Trap here, trap here. This is why you don't short or long breakouts or breakdowns. It's just not a good strategy. And too many people teach it because when it works, but a lot of times it doesn't work. You're watching me right now. Oh, to pass it quick, like super quick, you just go in 10 contracts, 61 ticks, one long, one short at the right time. You time the market correctly. You get 15 points in one direction so the trailing drawdown doesn't affect it, and you'll pass. Or you just got to guess it with one account. But if you guess it with one account, then it's more difficult. This is what it looks like for me passing evaluations fast. This is what it looks like. So when I pass one, I always lose one. No, it's not like the opening. Yep, Friday will be a great day to pass evals at 8:30 a.m. You can hedge between accounts on evals, not on funded accounts. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I didn't see that question to here, but yeah, you can't do that on on pay accounts. That would be way too easy. Oh, it's gonna be the hardest $650. Let's see. Come on. Come on, market. Give me the 6 ticks. All right, $500 left. Yeah, so mind-boggling mysteries, you have to time it right. That's what I mean. When I say by timing it right, you can't just do it randomly. Like if I do it right now, most likely I'm going to lose on both accounts. You have to time the breakouts or breakdowns. You need 15 points of movement in one direction without like up and down. Otherwise, the trailing drawdown is going to get you. Let's see how many likes we got, because we could do another giveaway here shortly. Not yet. Don't type it in. You guys love to jump the gun and type it in. All right, at 200 likes, maybe, can we get to 200 likes? We should be able to. We always do. So hit the like button. We'll do another raffle. Guys, we're not doing the raffle yet. I'm so tempted to long here, but that's longing at the top. That's like silly. I'm gonna go to 4 ticks again, just to like, we'll need $500. We got like, if I go to the gym now, I'll be back at 2:30. Or should I just trade till I finish this eval and then go to the gym? What do you guys think? You guys rather have me leave now and come back in like hour and a half? Or would you rather just me trade till like 3 o'clock or 2:30 and then leave? Started trading futures with Apex July 2023. Got my first payout in July. I always bought the lifetime, but when you say, what do you say makes more sense? Yeah, it depends how long you could keep the accounts. If you could keep them for, 3 months, then it's worth it. But if you can't, then I do both, because I still hope that I'm gonna keep the accounts longer. All right, keep going. I'm gonna do a poll. What was the question? I opened a 50K account, trade evade on Apex yesterday, and started trading it. It shows me demo account. It's always a demo account, even though you could tell by the numbers. If it says Apex something 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 numbers, then that's your eval, but it's always a demo. But it shouldn't say demo in the actual name of the account. It should say Apex, whatever your account number is, and then it's different than Rhythmic. The account numbers are longer on Trade of 8. Yeah, so you're good. So that's your evaluation. Wow, it's pretty close. Actually, not really. Oh, it's getting closer. I'm not skipping gym. I'm going to the gym after I finish trading, which would have to be 2:30. Or I could go to the gym now and come back at 2:30. My first appointment's at 5 o'clock. So if I leave the stream at 2:30, drink my pre-workout, get to the gym at 3 o'clock, gives me an hour and a half to work out, get back home, shower, and be ready for my meetings. Is TradingView subscription necessary to trade Trade-O-Vate accounts on it? I don't know. Does someone know this? All right. That was another scalp there. I'm going to turn the sounds on so you guys could hear when I'm actually in the trades. 4 ticks right now. 430 $30 away. Would I switch to micros when above threshold? No. I just continue trading or just not trade it. I don't like micros at all. Yeah, micros are a lot more commission. And when you scalp, micros don't make sense. Micros only make sense if you go for bigger targets. I'm going to the outdoor hockey game on Sunday. I'm excited for that. It's the Rangers game at MetLife Stadium, where the World Cup final is going to be. I was thinking about going to the World Cup final if I'm able to, but if the tickets are as expensive or more than Super Bowl, then there's no freaking way. I almost went short there. Thank God I didn't. But now I did. Second try. There we go. Come on. All right. It's been very close and the anxiety is picking up. Some vitamin gummies. Get ready for the gym. We'll do another giveaway at 200 likes. So hit those likes, guys. We need 32 likes. CC, the first K on the account is easy to make for some reason. Well, the reason is because there's no emotions. You're starting fresh. You have not much at risk. Like right now, if I were to lose this eval, it would suck a lot more than if I lost it in the beginning of the day. Does that make sense? The financial loss would be the same, but since I'm so close to passing it, it would hurt a lot more to lose it. That's why trading is more difficult now than it was an hour ago. It's all mental. I can't wait. I went on tilt with the gold trade this morning. I got so mad. I was in the wrong contract and I lost. Just a reminder, Monday, the market's closed. So the 19th is going to be a holiday. Did I do the 1240 raffle? Yes, there'll be another one soon. All right. The votes are in. We're gonna stream till we pass the eval. If I pass it like now, I'm still gonna stream till at least 2 o'clock, so it's fine. Come on, market, rotate back down. I'm based in New Jersey. Come Damn. Maybe you should try to build a cushion in a small number of Apex accounts. Yeah, I always say that I will. I never do. I did it once. Last payout cycle, I had an account with 4 grand in it. Social Security, unfortunately. I wish I had my accounts on LLC, but you can't. You have to restart all over again. I should just open an LLC, so in case I blow all the accounts, I just restart an LLC. But did they ever complete the indoor park? Yeah. Yep, the whole mall is complete. Okay, we got a rejection there. No. Damn it. Missed it. Oh, pop up, pop up. Oh my god, it won't pop up now. Of course it won't. Maybe. As soon as I would short it, it would pop up, so. Okay, I'm short. Market, I'm short. Trying to play mind tricks on the market, but there we go. The volatility is dead though. That's the problem. Like the ATR is so slow now, so it's actually much more difficult to scalp. But that could change any second. Like once we break out of this range, it could just dump straight down. What's the advantage of an LLC? Once you start making a decent amount, like over 60 grand a year, just look up S Corp. How you could save on self-employment taxes by having an S Corp, which is a way more advanced version of an LLC, but you need an LLC to be under it. I'm just gonna wait, guys. I am not going to push it on this. I have no idea if it wants to break out or not. It's not volatile enough to just gonna wait. Did I pass any accounts today? Yes, I passed one already. This is number 2. Hopefully, we're $350 away from passing. If I pass this account, which is also getting copy traded with my Top Step account, the Top Step is lagging still. It's still far away from passing because it's taking less contracts. That will put me at 25 funded accounts. How many accounts do I have now? Currently activated 18, 19. I have 15 with Apex, 2 with Bullnox, which I just got a payout from Bullnox today. I got a payout from my funded futures last night. I did not receive it yet. I gotta fill out the paperwork. I got it approved. And then 2 Bullnox, 1 Top Step, and 1 my funded futures. So I have 3 Apex accounts passed. This will be number 4. So that will put me at 19 accounts with Apex. Or yeah, this would be number 4, right? Try and do the math. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, 3. Yeah, so this would be 4th one. So then I would activate 4 new accounts with Apex tonight. Can you move personal accounts to LLC? No, you can't. You have to have a whole new Apex login and everything. Nice, Sergio. Congratulations. That's a big payout for a first payout. You had some patience on that account because you had to make 15 grand to get there. That's crazy, bro. Congrats. I don't know how you waited till to make 15 grand to get a payout. I would have been taking that money out. Does Apex charge professional data if it's LLC? No. No difference. It's not a live account, so it doesn't matter. The only difference between LLC and your personal account is the fact that they send it to your LLC, the payments. Yeah, Elite has 90% off, but Elite is not really something I recommend, so I'm not gonna encourage it. I know Elite hasn't paid some traders, so I'm not gonna recommend them ever. Every other, besides Elite and Earnmax is gone now, but people were asking about Earnmax in the past. I told them don't do it. Elite, they'll pay you probably a small payout, but the big payouts, they I don't know what happened, but they just deleted the people. I know they don't like scalping either on Elite. Here comes the breakout. Oh, bond auction. I didn't jump the gun there. Chased a little bit, but chasing counter trend, so it's not as bad. But I don't like how I got bought up right away as soon as I bought it. There we go. Getting close. $200 away. See how scalping, like, you don't have to be right for a long time. That's why I love it. Even though that was an ugly one, I chased it with counter trend, so it wasn't as bad. But that could have just ripped and would have been over. So there's some luck involved as well. Obviously, no one knows what the market's going to really do. But yeah, it was 5 ticks. That was 5 ticks. Or 6. I don't remember. I was doing 3 ticks and then slowly scaling it up. Now, $200 away. How many trades is that? Light, because that's the funded accounts. I am trading an evaluation. So this is the account I'm trading. They're all funded accounts. Just trying to get back to 20 funded accounts with Apex. Taking advantage of the one day pass. Expert account. I think those are the better ones. Okay, are we at 200 likes? No, come on, guys. Hit the like button. 200 likes and we'll do a giveaway. What platforms do I have codes with? None really, except Apex. Top Step, I just have a link. So, but Top Step, you don't need a code. And TickTick, I used to promote. So I have some videos about TickTick. But like Ball Knocks, it's like you have to ask them for a code every time or something. I don't know. Oh wait, what? Who? I lost 23.74 on my 50K account yesterday. Now trying to trade it, but it says order rejected. Doesn't mean I blew my account. Yes, you blew it, unfortunately. Oh, what the hell's going on, guys? What's going on here? One more trade away. One more trade. I don't know what just happened, but some kind of news just came out. Or it's just the stop loss is being triggered. I think I could do like 3 ticks. We got 24 funded accounts. $600 away from 25. Ding, 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 ding. I don't know what that sounds like. I don't have the stream up. Nice. I'm happy with that. Yeah, you could reset the account. That's the cheaper option. If you fail an account now at 50K, it's cheaper to reset it than it is to buy a new one. How much does a 50K cost with Apex right now? It's $48, I believe, with the 71% off. The 80% off ended last night. All right, so let me get this up here. Okay, so the members are gonna get 3 tickets. So if you're a member, your odds are 3 times higher to win. And have fun and good luck. So this one we're gonna give away at 1:20 p.m. So 6 minutes. I don't care how many people. I don't care if it's 12 people that enter. Sheesh. Where would be add plugin? It's actually an indicator. So this is an indicator. It's not a plugin. So when you go to indicators, account status, that's what that box is. So it's not actually a plugin. I want to see something. Indicator. What's like an indicator we could try? Cumulative delta, open interest, funding rates. Let's see, cumulative delta. How's that gonna work? I don't like cumulative delta. I forgot about that. I don't know how to read that, so get rid of that. Just trying different things. Range marker. What is that? Oh, add a time frame. Yeah, 1 minute. Why is it not showing? That wouldn't be bad to have. So you could do opening range. That's pretty cool. Range marker. Why isn't this? Oh, maybe that's that. Am I doing something wrong? It's not showing up. Yes, the job number at 8:30 tomorrow should move the market. Got 2 minutes to enter the giveaway, guys. I am closing it at 1:20, and then we're gonna do another one at 1:45. So tomorrow is Thursday. So tomorrow, initial job claims should definitely move the market, and retail sales. So tomorrow morning, 8:30 a.m. is a good scalping opportunity. How do you become a member? There's a join button next to the subscribe button. So this top step account, I'm probably just gonna do the opening range trade on it, to be honest. And just pass it in like 2 days. I'm not gonna push it. Plus, I don't want to activate like 5 accounts today because it's gonna be expensive. Might as well just wait a couple days, spread them out. I did email Bullnox to activate my accounts, but I'm just gonna flip them. Just so you know, with Bullnox, sometimes they don't check how many days you traded. So like, if you trade for 1 day and you pass it, sometimes you could just email them and be like, "Oh, I passed," and then if they don't check, they might actually give you an account. Got $1,500, $1,600 extra in this account, so we could play around with it. Try lose. Top Step X, I don't like their platform. I don't really care to take advantage of that. That platform is clunky as hell, I heard. I don't know. I haven't seen it, and I can't copy trade into it, so I'm not interested. I need Rhythmic accounts. That's the only way. I'm gonna close that for a loss there. It's fine. And this account. Oh, this account's not passed. Oh shit. This account I gotta make 20 bucks. Ooh. Okay, now the pressure's on. Gonna make 3 ticks. Oh, never mind. Never mind, this account is blown. I thought I got lucky yesterday, I passed 2. I guess we're not at 25 accounts. Damn it. Oh, such a lame. They put it into admin mode. Yesterday they didn't. I'm up. See how CPI is? You could win on CPI and still go into... That happened to one of my Apex accounts, and it happened here too. Bummer. I guess I'm gonna have only 3 funded accounts with Bullnox. I do not set a stop loss. Because CPI is so violent that there's a lot of like spreads and stuff on. So I guess I don't know. Maybe I hit the drawdown first and then it went into my profit and didn't like, it didn't sell me out in time. Oh well, no worries. I'm just gonna pass another one tomorrow or something. Plus, Bull Knox is not my favorite because you got to make the cushion first. So it's fine. Nice. Forever Kazi, thank you for using my code, and let's do it. To be a member. What about it, Anthony? You don't really gain anything by being a member. You just get extra entries for the giveaways, and then you just support the channel. That's all. You get your name becomes green. So Gail, Martin, you get a nice Alpine logo next to your name. All right. Closing the entries so that way people don't enter last second. All right, guys, just gonna pick one winner. All right, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be the wheel. And you could see we have 105 people, but 117 tickets because like Oscar got 4 entries. Trader Fuzz got 4 entries. All right, so let's pick. Yeah, because they're members of the channel. They're actually subscribed. Right now, Apex is 71% off. And the winner is Mathy. I don't know how to say that name. Mathy, are you in here? Got a minute. Because they're members of the channel. They get 3 times the entries. So you get 1 ticket. Everyone gets 1 ticket. They get 3 extras. But doesn't mean they're going to win. It's like having extra 4 people in the... Like, basically, we're picking between 117 people. That's how you got to look at it. Send me an email, Matthew. Congrats. Send me your Venmo, your PayPal, either or, and just a screenshot of your username on YouTube. And then we'll do one more giveaway in 15 minutes, guys. So you don't have to re-enter. You could just wait. If you already entered, that's fine. We're not doing a new giveaway, just gonna pick one more winner. But I think that's it for my trading for the day. Finally a day where I didn't lose any accounts. Even though I was scalping all day too, it's crazy. No sudden death wheel today. No, not for the $15 giveaways. I think it just takes too long for 15 bucks. That's my status on my account so far. I'm gonna flip these accounts to make sure they're good, but 10 accounts are at payout. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is 11 payouts? 11. If I trade these accounts with the opening range trade and I win, that would be a $24,000 payout. That would put me at 50,000 with Apex alone. I like that number. 50,000, so that'll be 56. I'm speaking of it like it's nothing because it actually it doesn't like register in my head. Guys, my best ever financial month last year was 60,000 in all of my. That was my best DJ month ever. A really good trading month in August. So then I got paid in September, so I counted towards that. That was a 60K month, roughly. And that was like insane. And I worked my ass off because I was so busy DJing. And here just to make it with trading, that's crazy. But yeah, happy with the day today. Let me just make sure I flip my Bullnox account as well. Okay, I'm gonna try to get 3 ticks on this. How much is the activation fee on the PA account for the 50K challenge? It's $85 a month or $140 if you do the Rhythmic. You have an option between Rhythmic connection or Tradeovate, which is an online-based platform, which is more expensive. So I recommend doing Rhythmic unless you trade on the Mac or something. But if you want to copy trade accounts, you want to go Rhythmic. It's up to you. You could do 71% off, 25K valuation. You could do 50K valuation, whatever one you want. That's $48 for 50K. And then the activation is 85. If you don't know how much the activation costs, then you should be doing monthly, because that means you're new to trading. And trust me, you'll save yourself a lot of money going by monthly. So $85 a month to activate. Always recommended to go monthly. Do I have any good wedding DJ stories? Not really. I mean, one day pass is active all the way through next week till the 21st, till next Wednesday. What a breakout. What a breakout. Yep, it started today. Matthias, I got your PayPal. Damn. I'm scared to even scalp it. Um, yeah, I mean, Chase, you should probably know this by now. If you don't, just take your time with the accounts. Trust me. No offense, of course. Everyone's got to learn. It's a confusing process when you are new. Like me trying to explain what I do to some of my stock trading friends, they have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. They're like, "What do you mean you have 20 accounts? What do you mean you do this? What do you mean you don't have any risk?" I'm like, that's how it works. But it's $85 per account to activate. Yeah, he probably blew those accounts. I know he blew his My Funded Futures account. All right, 5 minutes till the next giveaway. And then I'm gonna try. I'm gonna open and close a trade on this account, but I don't know if I should just do a micro. This is a dangerous spot to be. Well, as I say that, I take the trade. All right, so that's that. And I gotta do the same thing on this account. All right, and that's that. That finishes the day. So 20. Let's see what the total is on the day. I need to start doing this. I think starting in March, I'm gonna do a spreadsheet. Okay, 2675 on Apex. 30. That's 22. It's like 270 on Bullnox. 270. It's like 250 net, I think. Like 260 net on Top Step. And 400 on my funded futures. That's 3,600 today. 3,600 net profit after commissions on my funded accounts. Again, I look at it just as a number. I don't look at it as actual money I made. But good progress today. So Mimi, I think you're already in the you're not getting a ticket. But that's the thing, it's not actual money. What was the question for Chase? Let me see. Sorry, I missed it. So 71 is. Oh, so Chase, I think what you were saying. Okay, yeah, Martin answered it. Yeah. So the sale is only on the evaluations, correct? It's not on the actual fees for activations of the funded accounts. Yep, Jorge, I passed the eval, the one. I didn't finish the top step one. The top step one, I finished at 1,000 profit. I'm just gonna make $600 on it in the next 2 days. Because I have to activate like 3 accounts with Apex, 1 account with ball knocks. So that's a lot of activation fees. And then we're going to do the same thing tomorrow. We're going to pass another evaluation tomorrow. I'm going to get back to 20 funded accounts before this sale is over. All right, guys, I said 145 for the giveaway. Let's do that because I'm going to head out to the gym. Good stream today, though. Great stream. Good trading. I'll be on, same as always, like 9:50 a.m. Tomorrow I'll be trading the 8:30 news. It's not as violent. So 8:30 news, sometimes it's not like bad. It's just like a big spike. It's almost like the trade I would have taken on CL today, except I messed it all up. Like CL, for example, it's not that violent of a news, you know? It's like, I mean, today was a pretty big move, but I was on gold instead of on CL. I was on GC like an idiot. And I got filled into a trade and I lost. I was like, where's the news? Why is the news not coming out? I also wanted to check. Doesn't matter. I don't like CPI anyway, but how is ES on CPI? Never like noticed. I haven't traded on ES in so long. Yeah, it's like a 50, 60 point move. February 2nd, you got approved. The payouts should be arriving between tomorrow, maybe Thursday to Friday, maybe by Friday. The latest I ever got my payout was the 31st or the 16th. But Apex is doing so many payouts, who knows? All right, guys, you guys ready for the eval? Let's do it. I mean, the giveaway, not the eval. Yeah, Aaron, you could do that with any prop firm, but I don't like Top Step that much. Top Step, I think, is overrated. They gotta change their policies, to be honest. The 50% payout rules gotta change. Does the one-day pass apply to existing accounts? Yes, you just gotta trade them today. Open and close the trades. What do I think about early trader funding? I have people in my Discord that did not get payouts and they got just kicked off from the company, so I don't recommend them. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't want to use them. They don't have great payout policies. They don't like scalpers. All right, let's do it. Bullnox is close to Apex. It just, they don't let you take out the safety net. So Bullnox is my second favorite trailing drawdown company because Bullnox allows you to have 11 accounts. I don't know if I like Bullnox all that much. I just need to have multiple prop firms, so I prefer, even if I don't like the prop firm that much, I'm still gonna use it if it's gonna pay me. If I'm consistent and I could get money out of it, I might as well use it. As long as the prop firm pays me out, I don't care. What the rules are, I'm gonna adapt to the rules. Like Top Step, for example, I don't really like their scaling plan, their 50% rule, but I'm gonna use them and grow the account and make some money on it. You could take it out after like a certain amount of days, like 60 trading days or something like that. You could take out some. I think 100 days is like you could close the account. I don't remember the exact days, but something like that. So eventually you'll be able to. All right, guys. Oh, everyone's like delayed sometimes. I don't know why that happens. No, wait. Someone said something. I gotta double check if it's true. That's not him.
Right? So why look? Trade. You know, at 11 o'clock, the market slows down to a dull roar. Open up your P&L and see how you're doing. If you're having a good day, kick in the 20% rule, but never turn a winning day into a losing day. Ever, ever, ever. Again, we're coming back to money management and trade management and risk management. That's what we're coming back to. But I'm stopping when I'm up 800. I ain't going to sit there until I go down 900. And again, I know it's not nothing that me and John are talking about is easy to do. It's not.
No.
We know that. And sometimes you sit there like a deer in the headlights.
That is coming before noon and perhaps quite a bit sooner if you catch my drift. But first, it is Valentine's Day. Dakota has been doing the slow markets after hours. But
our break even 82 3/4.
Trading in a position that like I've only
on here. He's like, after 3, man, you're like mush brain. And
a few good trading setups.
I can't watch them. I just don't know. I can't keep up with. All right, guys, I gotta go. Oh, that guy just sounded crazy just by listening to him for a couple minutes.
That's what we had in this today, just totally based on our technical analysis. One other thing that I look for in NQs, and John, stop me if you have any questions or anything, because you know I'll go on forever. One other thing I
Okay, I
look
do
for
have
in
one
NQs.
question.
You have a question, John?
Yeah, you mentioned you know, when you, let's say you're in a trade and you're trading on a 5-minute chart. You're pretty short time frame when you're trading these Nasdaq. You mentioned that
Correct.
when as soon as you have 5 points in it, you're moving your stop to break even, and then it goes another 5 points. You move your stop another 5 points into profit. Uh, does that change at all with greater or less volatility in the marketplace?
100%. Yes, it does. Absolutely. You know, if we're in a market where things are just going sideways, you can't expect that big of a move in anything. You know,
All right, guys, I gotta go. So let's do this giveaway. It's 2 o'clock. I said 1:45. Closing the entries. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. And let's pick. Let's do the wheel really quick. At least like 5 people. I think it's more fun. But why isn't this not refreshing? Martin's like, damn it! Why do we have to do the wheel? Oh. DLL. David. Making money trading. I don't know why it's not showing up on here, but I could see on the once I refresh this, it'll be fine. Chris James. A11. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's do 2 more. 6, 7. Di Lorenzo. And last one. Gail. All right, so see a lot of members are in this. Yes, tonight though you'll get an email tonight. No, you didn't win. You got an entry into guys, you didn't win. You just got entered into the next round. Martin was the one that actually technically would have won. So I'm gonna add Martin. Actually, no, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna shuffle the names. Last person standing wins. Okay. Last person standing wins. Chris, thanks for playing. I don't like the confetti when we removed them, but oh, Martin, no. Oh, I kind of wanted you to win because you were the first one. Final 4. Okay. All right, so Di Lorenzo, you're in the finals. Gail is a member and Macon is a mod. Let's see. It's gonna be okay. Macon, thanks for playing. All right, Di Lorenzo, you have a chance. I'm a Rangers fan, so I like blue better than red, but remember, last person standing, so where it lands, you actually lose. So Gail, DiLorenzo, good luck to both of you. And our member, Gail, is the winner. Ching, ching, ching. Anyone? All right. Send me an email as always. Thanks, guys, for playing. Happy Valentine's Day. Treat your significant others to some chocolates, and I don't know what else happens on Valentine's Day. But I'm gonna call it. Go to the gym. It was a great stream, but finish the target. Tomorrow's meeting is at 6 p.m. So tomorrow I should be able to stream till 4 p.m. I think tomorrow. No. The thing is, the gym is a place where if you go there after 4 o'clock, it's a madhouse. So like if I go at 3, it's a big difference between going at 3 and 4. Especially if I do chest or something that I need benches for, or squats, because that's always taken. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Amazing, amazing day. $3,600 in profit on my funded accounts. Getting close to another $20,000 payout in Apex. Got my $1,500 payout from Bullnox this morning. Got a $1,250 payout from my funded futures last night. And just waiting for the payout to be... So it's crazy because I'm ready for another payout with Apex. Starting tomorrow. Actually, tonight I'm gonna be able to see which accounts are ready for payout tonight. I know like all of these accounts, not all of them, a lot of these accounts need to be traded all the way through the 20th, which is fine. But I'm ready for another payout, and I haven't even received the previous payout. That's how fast it comes. It's like you get a request for a payout, then by the time you get it, you're requesting another payout, and it's just like a nonstop cycle now, and it's amazing. That's why I don't mind waiting for the payout. But much love, guys. You guys are awesome, and see you guys in the Discord. All right. Talk to you guys tomorrow.